subscribers, for anybody that's listening, where do you guys come from? What was going on when y'all was listening to it? Why does it stick in your head, and why do you remember it? Like, what was going on around your world that this song stuck out? And please share that with me, because I definitely want to know about this, because this is a strange cookie right here. Be different. That was Cameo, Word Up. Just threw me over seeing Reading Rainbow in there. I'm trying to split my Renaissance man to check out. I hope you guys all have food shelter close. Most of all, Word Up. No, I'm I hope and pray that you guys are in great health. God bless you all in Jesus' name.
They do the same thing in there. Corn has a word up. Yeah, it was unique. All right, what's going on, Sandra? Sis, that was great. I know what was going on there. A banana hammock. Oh, Debbie, can you not hear me? Have I seen Lucifer? Well, Sandra, those days are gonna come like that. Says you just take them as they come. I was getting ready to say, I'm like, that was a random question. Like, I would say, have I seen Lucifer? Say, what are you talking about? Okay, no, I have not. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, it's not the first time that I ran into some subs. It's cool though when you see them. A few people, they'll just do this thing where they'll walk and they'll go, and I just keep on walking like, but I couldn't get away from this. This guy made he actually when he saw it, he jumped up. He was like, "Modern Renaissance man!" And so it was like, whoa. Then there were other people that were in Goodwill, and they thought I was somebody big, and so they started taking out their phones like, "Who is it?" You know. Appreciate that. Appreciate the love. Drew, I have not seen your email yet, sis. I usually see the emails after I get off of this with you guys. Why did the banana go to the doctor? Because it was not peeling well. Angela Johnson, I appreciate that, sis. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Whoop whoop. Had to hit the shocks there. Nikki, you can go to PayPal or you can go to the patron. If you want me to give you the PayPal, if you want me to give you the PayPal, I can send it to you if you like. I can put it up in here if you want me to. Appreciate that, D Ham. Troy, you can send them. You can. Balin is in his nice little bed. It looks like a love seat. Oh. Oh, no wonder. I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of doing something right now. Need 1 second to bring y'all messages back up because I'm probably missing a lot of you. All right. Woo! That's a lot of orange I'm seeing right now. No, Lacey, they did. They did. Well, the thing is too is that like I did track and field and all that professionally and all that. So when I was saying what my yeah, when I was saying what my name was, some people like looked it up, whatever like that, and they're like, "Oh, you did track and field? That's da da da." So it went on from there too. But it was cool. We talked for probably about a good. We talked for about 35 to 45 minutes afterwards. But there it is right there, Nikki, if that's what you're looking for. Appreciate it in advance. All right, now I got to go back up and read all you guys' comments because I know I'm behind. Wait, notice. MRM doesn't get notice. Use. Okay, yep, Starry Night, absolutely. You got it right, sis. My love kitten reaction. Yeah, I circulate through the shirts. D Ham, appreciate that. It's what I do. This is nothing new to me. Been doing this since I was around, gosh, 17 years old. Wow, mystified, Don. Yeah, I guess you are mystified. Thank you. Put it all on your media channel. You can put it, share it. I don't. Any of you guys, y'all can do that if y'all want to. You can share it on your platforms, on your Facebook, whatever. I don't do Facebook though. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Because he had no guts. Oh, okay. I got you. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, Don, you sent the email of your puppies. You want me to try to? You want me to look it up so everybody can see them? Is that what you want me to do, sis? Susan, your son knew who I was when he was in track and field in high school. He did. Wow. Well, like from doing track, I traveled all over from doing that. I went to 39 different states doing my track and field career. 39 states. California was a big one. We always went to they call it the Golden Gate Classics. I'm gonna just throw this out there, guys. If you guys are not spelling out, if you're not putting the at sign and then get ready to spell out modern Renaissance man, I don't know if y'all talking to me or not because these comments are flying by so fast. I think that you guys are talking to each other. So forgive me if I do not see anything that you're putting. Elsie Smith, I have gotten songs that I've heard before, and when I do, I just ignore it. Like if somebody was to ask me, have you heard, BB King, such and such and such and such, I just ignore it. Or they'll say, hey, can you do a reaction to BB King? I don't even say anything. I just ignore it. So I have never been to a concert in my life. So if anybody's going to ask me if I've ever been to a concert, no. I've never been to a concert in my life. What's going on, 835 YT? Sao Paulo, Brazil. Muito bem. Laura, your husband is sick. Ooh, hope he's okay. Yeah, Nikki, we would go. Whenever we have our meets there, when we did it professionally, we would go to I think it was the University of Sacramento, and then we would go there 2 days before our meet, and then they would take us downtown to I think it was called Pier 39 or Pier 31, where all those seals and stuff was, and we would go down there and tour around, ride around on the little trolley deal, whatever. They'd take us on all these free tours and give us free food until the meet came, so which was like on a Saturday or a Friday. But I like San Francisco. My brother lives in San Diego. How did the coffee get so strong by doing French press? I'm lost on that one, Sarah. Yep. Yep, Susan, that's what I do. Have I ever listened to Christian metal? Yep. Down with the DC talk. That was back in the day. Jars of Clay, Nine Inch Nails. If someone uses a substance that could kill them and they know they're going to die if they keep using it, would it be considered suicide? Well, it all depends on what that substance is, because that can be Coca-Cola. That can be McDonald's. That can be, you see what I'm getting at? That can be lotion you rubbing on yourself. That can be a number of things. So, but no, somebody, it's all going to come down, Michelle, it's all going to come down to that person's heart. If they're doing it to intentionally harm themselves, then yeah, I will say that's suicide. Woo! Those bands aren't Christian metal. Well, depending on what type of church you came up in, they were considered Christian metal. Well, according to us, they was. I mean, anybody that sung anything that had any type of guitar in it amongst certain churches, that was considered metal. I'm serious. I'm just telling you like it is. Let's just say a lot of black churches, if they seen a Christian band and they had any type of guitar, rock and rolling sound in there, they was like, oh yeah, that's Christian metal. So, oh, what happened? Yeah, I'll give a listen to that, Don. I'll give a listen to it, cause so my, like, if I listen, it's funny. If I listen to this, if I listen to the link that you gave me while I'm doing this live video, they will pull my whole live video and then they will monetize on it, saying, because this song was played in here. They'll take it and it won't even be my video no more, even though I'm live. But if I listen to something like that's copyrighted, whatever, they will just pull my whole video and then they will monetize off of it. I mean, it won't even be my video no more. Have I ever listened to rap metal? Yes. Have I ever heard of mustard seed faith? Yeah, I heard about that in the Bible. Dynamite. Yeah, okay. Legit gamer, the only way your parents is going to quit smoking is if they desire to quit smoking. Most of the time, one thing I learned in this, you never want to try to help nobody that doesn't want to help for themselves. If that person is not out to try to help themselves, then all you're going to be doing is wasting your time. That's why I tell people even about this gospel. I don't just go and talk about the gospel to anybody. I only talk about it to people that actually want to hear it or want to know. Otherwise, I'm nice with people. We talk about everything else but that. But yeah, if your parents don't want to quit smoking, they just won't. There's nothing you're going to be able to do. Now, if they say they want to quit and they're seeking help, then that's when the help can step in. But otherwise, if they don't want to do it, then it won't happen. So Troy, are you like reading? Troy, are you like reading from like a pamphlet or something? Because isn't like you just reading stuff that like might be on the back of like books or like you reading all the sayings of a calendar or something. You would say, I am that I am because I. And what is am? Am is just spam without the SP in front of the am. Therefore, I am spam. I don't know what you just be throwing some words out there, Troy. You trying to be a philosopher or something? Have I heard of her? No, I don't. I don't know. I never heard of V Reacts. I never heard of them. But thanks. No, I do not listen to Drake at all. The only thing I know from Drake is this dumb song that all these kids is going around doing some challenge, some about Kiki. That's it. Hmm. Mm. Joker, you and Hell just need to go ahead and just like hook up or something. I'm just kidding. Wow, 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 wow. No, stop. I hear you, Don. Let me see if I can pull it up on my Hey Nikki, did you get that? Did you ever get that PayPal? Nikki, did I send you that PayPal link? Is Nikki still in here? Nikki 66? Music box dancer. Yeah, Starry Night it was because Joker called he called Helen a babe. So I was just giving him a hard time. He can take it. He's a jokester. Okay, let me see if I can find you here, Miss Dawn. Probably got to sift through like 300 emails from YouTube saying I got a certain amount of subscribers. No, Joker, you ain't kidding. I know what happened. You went on and looked at Hell's profile, and then you came back and you was a changed man. Well, Don, sis, it's showing up blank. I don't know. He already seen you at your best, Helena. Hey, Don, if you still in here, sis, check this out. This is what it's giving me right now. Thank you, Michelle. Okay, maybe I can see it now, Don. Oh, look at the puppies. Look at the puppies. Oh, oh, what a sweet little pups. Yeah, that looks like Barb's puppy. think that's like a Shih Tzu. Cool. I'm telling you. Look, it's gonna be like 2 years from now, and you're gonna be seeing a video of Helena and Joker be sitting there with his hand around her like this, like, we never would have thought in a million years that we would come together on this guy's channel named Modern Renaissance Man. So, Modern Renaissance Man, thank you. I found my life partner. I found the love of my life. Oh, I love you. That's gonna be Joker and Helena. 10 years from now, I'm gonna have my own. It's gonna be my own dating site. Helena's gonna be there like, I I never would have thought, Ty told me to go and dress like a frump rump, but Joker took me as I am. He loved me for who I am. And you know what? Even when I was still flirting, he did not care. He's a great guy because he know my intentions is not to do anything wrong. I'm teasing. Oh, exactly, Helen. Exactly. That would be funny. You never know. You know what? I got some stuff. Once a lot of things calm down, I got a thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this thing where I'm kind of giving y'all a little exclusive stuff. You know how I kind of got away from doing a little bit of our my skits. I have Auntie Dashika Shea needs a place to stay. Remember I was doing all that, and like Balin is in Hollywood, right? And I'm gonna do one where it's gonna be Auntie Dashika Shea going at it with Raekwon, trying to figure out if he is the father of her child. You know how that goes. To get to the other tie. No, not only that. If her and Joker end up getting married, I'm gonna be the one. I'm gonna be the one marrying them. Nikki, you can go to. I don't know. Don't worry about it though. Me don't need money. Me have my own career. But tell that Joker that he doesn't want to see a picture before and that. Oh, like there was a difference, Helena. The dress, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. All this. He was confused. The guy you went with was confused. He was like, yeah, all this was perfect. But then she looked like she had on her grandma's clothes. Ain't no guy crazy, Helena. You shouldn't have did nothing to your face. You shouldn't no makeup. Should have just had your hair tied up in a tight ponytail, made your eyes up like this. But Joker have already seen you, so it's too late. He's seen you. Ty, what do you think about Congress not passing the bill to stop killing of babies that are born alive after a botched abortion? That's crazy. They're going to continue to do that stuff anyway. When you find out what this world really is doing and all that, I mean, that's what they do. It's sad. What's sad is when it all comes down to it, it's going to be, it's no matter what, all the stuff, a lot of things that we see going on in the world right now, I personally believe, because you guys know I don't follow politics, nothing like that. It always stems back from, I always say it's at home. At home. I'm glad I don't have a daughter. I just tell you that right now. Well, she would be good just like my sons are. I don't think it would even be a problem in my house with my daughter, but it's just the fact that, that if you don't want to have a baby, you shouldn't be practicing, pretty much. That's what I say. If you do not want any children, you shouldn't be practicing if you're that young and all that. Do I listen to Avril Lavigne? I don't know who that is, so I absolutely don't. Hell, that's pictures before and after. Before the date, then the picture after the date, that look, her doing like that means she ate him. Hell is a vampire. I'm just kidding. Peter Schwab, I don't have a favorite Bible verse, sir. Leper Messiah? Colin, yes, I have heard the Halloween theme song. Yeah, I know how to play it too. Yeah, that's just crazy. I mean, you killing babies. That's crazy. Somebody said so is Lepar, whoever you guys are talking about, is this person being a troll in here or something? I do not see him in here if that's the case. Let me know if that's the case. What's going on, Dad? How you doing, sir? Terry Krotzer, what instruments do I play? The keyboard, drums, bass, organ, piano, recorder. I'm gonna try to play the guitar. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life trying to learn that Stevie Ray Vaughan. Who got a racist comment? Never heard of Gary Clark Jr. Who's leaving a racist comment? I don't know where it's at, so I wish there's a way I can type the name in there and it just bring up who that person is. But I'm on the look right now, though, so. Papa Willie, the recorder. It's that one like this, the one they gave you in like 7th grade. They don't kill live babies, so they kill dead babies. Okay, you said 11:05. Let me go. Well, let me. I'm going. Okay, 11:05. Thank you for that. Let's see where 11:05 is. Do all black people? Oh, cool. They let you flag them for hate speech. Wow. Oh, that's probably how somebody tried to shut my video down one day. Joker, I don't know. Somebody said something like they don't allow them to kill live babies. I got a lot of stuff going on, so I'm trying to catch up. Let me see. God said Moses that they start killing. What is going on? I done missed a lot. Yeah, Peter Schwab, I just seen the last Halloween movie. They trapped him in the basement and all that, and I can't believe they showed his face. I wasn't buying it though. He was like old. He's like 70 years old and still strong as an ox. Well, that person is gone yet. Colin, no, I haven't heard of Gary Clark Jr. The alto recorder, alto, huh? Michael Myers isn't human. Then what was his mom and daddy? Wait, time out. What's going on now? I got Starry saying, I don't want you, I, I don't want what you want, so quit talking to me, please. Take my name out of your mouth. Okay, Troy, what are you doing? What is going on, y'all? Elsie, well, I guess it's one of those deals where why I haven't been to a live concert because it's one of those deals where I guess to each his own. I don't know. It's weird, especially being a musician. I don't know. I just never found no interest in it. I guess. Well, Starry, I understand that you say your temper's getting triggered, but the deal is that like I don't know, like a lot of them in this channel know we take care of things in here. Especially if anybody's gonna be in this chat room and want to be in this chat room, we're not gonna be dealing with like a bunch of somebody feel like they're being like attacked or something like that. We don't do that in here. Terry Gomes, I can guarantee you your requests are written down. And when I do 75 songs, I put a fresh new 75 songs in there. Well, Nikki, people are gonna do what they do regardless. You know what I mean? They're gonna do it. Yeah, I knew Voodoo Child was a Hendrix song. I listened to Hendrix do it. I still thought Stevie Ray Vaughan's was better to me. That's me though. Troy, who are you talking to? Are you, Troy? Any live shows besides church, local clubs, etc.? Are you saying have I been to it? Starry, no, you don't have to apologize. I mean, if you felt like you was being attacked, I definitely would want to know. That's what we do, and everybody looks out for each other. But Troy, you said Starry didn't like you defending gays, but was Starry attacking gays? Because it didn't seem like it. Like if right now, if I sat here and said, uh, people need to respect black athletes, and then you guys are gonna be like, well, nobody was talking about black athletes. So my point is, if you start saying stuff and nobody was even talking about it, then it's almost like, I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or whatever, if you're trying to draw attention to what you're saying. Right. So you said if you're defending gays and Starry's not attacking them, then how did any of that even start? So, but all you gotta do is go back up in the comments, Troy. I can see what you said. What's my favorite anime series? I grew up as the same age as Goku, so definitely Dragon Ball Z. Mickey Hayes, yeah, in Florida on Pier Park, there was always live things going on, like the live jazz bands. Uh, what's his name? Blake Shelton came through there. What's the other dude name? Oh man, he on the tip of my tongue. Luke Bryant? Is it Luke Bryant? He came to Panama City a lot. Toby Keith. Um, Miranda Lambert. So I've seen a lot of live things besides, church stuff. I have not, look, the last time I watched any type of wrestling, it was when Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior was around. And that was only, I was only able to watch that at my friend's house. Nope, I'm not familiar with no song The Morning Is Broken. All right, Starry Night. Starry Night, are you leaving because you actually are tired, or are you leaving because you're irritated? Because I don't want you to leave irritated. We need to ban some of these anti-Kekistanis. I don't even know what that is. Avery, yeah, I totally understand. I didn't want Starry to leave though. Starry, are you still here? Starry. All right, Terry Carter, you have a good one, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know which one you are. Terry can go both ways. Oh, okay, Mickey. Oh, the UFC fighting? Yeah, I don't even have cable. I don't even know what's going on or nothing. I like it that way too. No, Starry was here for a minute. I think she might have got a little mad though. I hope she is not mad to where she just, that caused her to leave. Let me see if she's still in here. Drew, you was called a troll. You was called a troll and a liar. Yeah, it must be a full moon or something. What is a keki? What is a kekistan? What is that? I'm about to Google that. I don't know what in the world no keki. It says keki. Who? Wait, Pepper. It says Kekistan is like a made up. It's a myth. It's a made up country. It's made up. What in the world is that all about? So you said somebody's been anti-Keki. How can somebody be anti-Keki against something that doesn't even exist? Mickey Haste Sr., that's exactly what I do a lot. That's exactly what I do. While the music is playing, like if I pull it up on my YouTube, who Barb? Barb who? Peppers too. All right, Midges 52. Have a good one. Well, guess what? Even though it says Kakistan doesn't exist on Google, that it's made up, with that nuke she just sent you, it's definitely not about to exist now. Toodles. I don't know, Bob. When I tell people to put theirs in there, and I say I'll put it in the bingo. What it is that I'll put it on the list like this. I'll write it down or type it out on the list, and then like this right here. When I draw from this, once I pull all 75 songs out of the deal, then I put them back in there. So like let's say if I got 75 songs I've written down, once all 75 of those songs are pulled out of that bingo ball, I take another list with another 75 and put them in there. So they do go in there. I didn't say when though, so think about it, Bob. I say if you leave it in the comment section, I'll get it to the bingo ball. I didn't say when. So Auntie do Stevie Ray Vaughan songs. Oh man, no. Troy, I have to tell you this. It really seems like, and I'm just being honest with you, it really seems like you are just spilling out words and you hoping that it catches somebody's attention so somebody can pay attention to you. And I'm not trying to say it in no rude way. I'm just telling you exactly what I'm seeing. And if you guys were all standing in front of me right now, and you guys are all talking to me amongst yourself, and if I keep on saying you go, love is for everybody. I love love because love is love. If I seen you doing that, I'm not trying to be mean or rude. I would literally be ignoring you because I know it seems like you're trying to get attention. Because if you look at the manuscripts thus far, Troy, everybody seems to be talking to each other about something, but it seemed like you just kind of blurting out random. It's like you blurting out random things, and I'm just trying to figure out why. I'm just being honest with you. It seemed like you're trying to get somebody's attention, but for what reason? You know what I mean? I'm literally asking you. Yeah, but I mean, well, Mickey, that would be okay for me to do that, but the thing is, I got to make sure that and I mean, I'm being honest with you. I got to tie that in somehow with getting the patrons songs out the way, and then doing something like that. Or I might make an announcement on the patrons channel one day and say, hey guys, I don't know what artists y'all know that might have like over 100 songs, but let's just say if I narrowed it down to 3, I'll say we're gonna do. Let's say if I say we did George Strait, I don't know, Elvis Presley, and the Monkees, and I say these are gonna be the 3 artists we doing this month. So everybody, give me your song for one of these 3 artists. Now, with the patrons, that's what I'm saying. I can try and ask them that if they agree to that, that's cool. Otherwise, they just give me the songs that they want me to do. And what I mean by that is that I have 78 patrons songs that I got to do each month. And then after that, once I get the patron songs all narrowed down to how I'm going to intermingle them in throughout the week, then I also do the subscriber songs. So anytime you guys hear me say something like I pulled it from the bingo ball, when I pull anything from that bingo ball, those are all subscriber songs. All of them. Sam Gnome, yes I do. Work out almost daily. I meant, remember last night when you performed Axel F? Well, here's a challenge for you. Numb by Linkin Park. Colin, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Okay, Bob. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I even let the patrons know. Like, I even heard some patrons back before and said, I know that song. And, oh, I get, I get what you're saying, Bob. Yeah, if it's a song that I know, I'm most likely like, So if somebody says to me, "Hey, have you got my songs down the bingo ball?" I'm like, if I look and see what song it is, if it's one that I've done before, there's no way I'm gonna do it again. I like right now. I let people know I'm not even gonna do Elvis. How great thou art. I know people love Elvis. I like the guy too. People are diehard fans of Elvis, but I'm just saying I don't. 11:28. Yeah, yeah, okay, Mickey. You gonna have everybody saying, off with his head. Ooh, Mountain Man got a skunk under his house. Lethal, Miss Barbara, I don't see him no more. Okay, Nikki 66. What will happen is that I would do a video and I would react to the song, right? And when I react to the song, I'll um I'll upload it to YouTube, and once it uploads to YouTube, it'll say this song has been blocked worldwide. So Virginia Glass, it sounds like you have possible gastroenteritis. Music box dancer Frank Mills. Is that what Colin was talking about? Well, I can't play it right now because they're gonna block my channel for copyright. Matthew Miller, I don't know if I've done any to that. Yeah, Colin, there's a few of you guys that I got on here that have autism. Okay, Bob, yeah, I'll check that out. You and any other social media, not trying to pry, curious. Hell, you getting some attention, sis. Actually, Lacey, I reported him. Oh, really? Wow, Mickey Ace. Formula One racing? Oh my God. Ooh. I don't know if I can. I don't even watch it. I don't even have cable or nothing like that to watch it. Drew, what you say? Don, what you say about Auntie? All right, David O, welcome. Virginia, but even though, hey Virginia, but make sure you keep fluids in your body though, because if you're doing that, then if you're having loose stools like that and it's watery, you got to make sure you put the water back in your system. Hopefully you didn't have like an overload of sugar either, nothing like that. But most likely if you got a 102 fever, just keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on your fever, and then make sure you're putting water in your system. But it seemed like it might be a 24-hour bug. That's what it sounds like, gastroenteritis. Oh, react to Stevie Ray Stevens videos. Yeah, that'd be funny. Squirrel tail. Sim gnome, I'm not scratching my head. I am pulling my hair when I do that. I'm just kind of tugging like this right here. See this? I just kind of do like this. But it looks like that because I'm going like this. I'm just actually pulling my hair. Yeah, Virginia. So if you're losing water like that out of your body, make sure you're putting the water back in there. That's your body's way of getting rid of it. So if you got a matter of fact, the more water you drink and the more you going and it's coming out clear, that means your body is constantly getting the toxins and getting rid of that viral stuff in there. So oh my God. All right, Virginia Glass, take it easy, sis. Yeah, Mark Wessel, I don't use the masticating. I don't have time for that. I mean, it does give you a lot more nutrients and the vitamins than what the regular juicer does. But I figure if instead of drinking, if that masticating can pump out more stuff out of 3 carrots versus the other one, then I'll just put 6 carrots in there instead. Papa Willie going up to bed. All right. Usually Matt pops in here. Matt Putzig and Mandy Otterberry. Mandy Otterberry. I like the way she talks. Oh yeah, Nikki. Well, what she got is something else. She got water coming out of her rear end, so that's Chief Keef. Oh God. Okay, Zen, you bless you. You saying I look like somebody named Chief Keef? I'm about to look him up. I hope the dude ain't ugly, because if so, you about to get kicked out of my. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. He better not be ugly for real. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just. Yeah, I'm about to look up who this is. What? Oh no, that is terrible. You get no brownie points for that. Oh no, that is terrible, man. And the dude is straight ugly. That's messed up. Do you wear glasses? I mean, for do y'all want to see who this dude she said I look like is? Do you guys want to see it? That's man. This dude ugly, man. No world, I don't look nothing like this. That's terrible. Holy, that's a man. What the heck is that? Man, that is horrible. I hope I don't even look remotely close to that. This dude is ugly, man. What is that? What is that? Look at that. You ever heard the notion when they say, all black folks don't look alike? Yeah, because you definitely missed it. uh, Holy smokes. I mean, who? Let me go back up and scroll and see who made that comment. I gotta make sure that you don't have glaucoma or something. You, you smoking or something? What in the world? Let me go back and see who said that. Holy smokes, girl. He or she, whoever said that they doing something. Oh my gosh. You making me have flashbacks to when I was a kid. I used to wonder if the way that I see myself in the mirror is this the same face that everybody else see. Because if now you got me thinking that when I was a kid, I used to be like, hey, I would look in the mirror and I would say, I wonder if people see this same face that I see, or if their eyes are different. Because now I'm starting to you might be one of the ones whose eyes are different. Woo wee. You tell Chief Keef that he looked like me, he gonna feel good about himself. Woo! I think I ran, yeah, Zen you bless you. Yeah, you holy smoke, Zen you probably ran away now. I think you just jumped in here just to say that, to run away. But thank you for the laugh though. I appreciate it. Oh God, please don't, guys, y'all, please don't start, please don't start telling me who y'all think I favor, because y'all gonna have me looking at folks and. All right, Bob, have a good one, sir. Goodbye by David Gates. I'll look into it, Don. You never know, you might, Colin. There you go, Ultra Vanilla, exactly. Billy D. Williams. Mountain Man, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm watching it right now, Mountain. Well, all right, Lazyites. I haven't heard from you in a while. That's awesome. Mountain Man straight sliding on his butt down this. All you see is them shoes. That's some beautiful water, though, man. Terry J. Cohen, have a good night, madam. Mountain Man, I was just watching it. Good thing you didn't go into that water. Bugsy Malone, 1982. Kennewick, Washington, huh? Never heard of Hawkwind. Do I have ghosts in my house? Nuh-uh. Elsie Smith, are you talking to me? Yes, I know how to play. I actually know one of her song Diary. I know how to play that on the piano. I love playing that. Billy D. Williams. Okay, y'all. Okay, I'm about to start. I'm about to start. Y'all, you guys about to start actually buying to the notion that people have in there. I'm about to see what this Billy D. Williams is. What? Oh my God, what is wrong with y'all? Billy D. Williams, y'all. What in the world? Are y'all actually like looking at my facial features? It's on. Matter of fact, hold on, let me do something here. Hey, Barbara, go ahead and take care of it, sis. You a moderator now. Childish Gambino. No, I don't look like no Billy D. Williams. The only person that seems to be very accurate to who I look like is Lasagna Wyatt. Tom Blanchard. Yeah. Did you hear what I said to you, Barb? All right, there you go. You got it, sis. Auntie has a sister. No, it's just me and her. I look like your brother. Lasagna, yeah, so you on the right track there. Nikki 66 on the right track too. Donald Glover. Is that the same dude y'all just said, Childish Gambino? Appreciate that, Angela. Yeah, I don't know about no Billy D. Williams and Donald Glover. That's too funny. Y'all know how it makes you wonder. I wonder sometimes if a lot of times who we think a person look like or anything, we base that possibly off of personality. Like you can almost feel and think that a person look like somebody because of their personality. Because somebody told me that I look like a young Cassius Clay, and I was like, who the heck is that? And it's like Muhammad Ali, and I'm like, what? Muhammad Ali, Donald Glover, who else y'all just say? Billy D. Williams. And then that ugly man, what's his name? Whoever she said, that rapper, that was terrible. Tom Boy, now I know you joking now. Colin Reznor, I know exactly who he is. He did the This Is America. I know exactly who he is, but I don't think I look like him at all. Angela Johnson, you are so on it. That's what I'm talking about. Jesse Brunson, no, I didn't say that. I just said I don't look like him. They all look like. Oh man. Yeah, I do. I got a few brothers, Lasagna, that they think that we twins. Sometimes we'll be out and somebody will call me my brother's name, especially if we back in Illinois, further up in Illinois. Nikki 66. Oh man, that would have been terrible. You know what, Nikki 66? I would take Lil Wayne over that first little thing that girl said me look like. That's right, Ricardo. All right, David O. There you go, Hawaiian Princess. Yeah, Lacey, it's just one of those nights. We just take them as they come. Ravonda Beavis, I look like your brother. That's for you, Colin. Wow. Jesse Brunson, nope, not at all. Not at all, not even close. I was always the oddball out of the family. I was me. I was a funny one. I was a crazy one. I was the one with the craziest temper. I was the worst one out of all of us. All my aunts and uncles would tell everybody, even told my wife and my sons, they was like, your dad was so bad. He was terrible, and I was. Yeah, it doesn't bother me though. He just has nothing else to do. He can keep on trolling in here, or whatever like that. But all we gotta do is click a button. McDonald's or Burger King? I guess it depends. Both of them places though, I got an app for both of them, and I get in these moods where I just go on this splurge where I just eat Big Macs. I'll do it for like maybe a week, or just eat nothing but just Big Macs all week, and then I'm done for like 6 or 7 months. Then I'll get on a kick sometimes where I just want to get a what do you call it? The bacon something at Burger King. I'll just get that maybe for like 2 days, and then I'm done. I look like one of the original Temptations. Don't say Eddie Kane. No, I'm just... Lazyites. I like Arby's sometimes. I eat Arby's. I may eat Arby's once a year. Hell is not here anymore. Yes, she is. Kanye West? Oh my God. Hey, Debbie. No, Ravonda Bevis, I need to call on God in this case. I don't know who I look like anymore. I don't even look like me anymore. I'm a mixture of Kanye West and Billy D. Williams and whoever this other rapper is and Cassius Clay. Oh boy. Nikki? Now I look like Will Smith. Y'all know what? Y'all starting to really make this stereotype seem a little bit legit. You guys are not helping that stereotype. This is live tonight. These comments that you guys are saying tonight is going to stay in here. I can use this for I'm going to use this for oh, I'm going to use this for cultural diversity. I'm like, guys, see there, what we thought was a stereotype. Check this chat out. Cassius Clay, Billy D. Williams, Kanye West, One of the Temptations, Will Smith, Danny Glover, woo, Prince. Oh my gosh. What causes a message to be retracted? Some people just bring it back down. Somebody's brother. Holy smokes. Will Smith. Oh my God, boy. I don't know. You just said I look like Will Smith. Y'all. Y'all about to be educated.
The Super Bowl commercial. Did you get a lot of reaction to that Super Bowl commercial?
What Super Bowl commercial?
Did you get a lot of reaction to that Super Bowl commercial? Oh, you know what? My mistake. You know what?
See, you're as crazy as the people on Twitter. Right. I'm not Lawrence Fishburne.
That's my fault. I know that. That was my fault. My mistake. You know what?
We don't all look alike. You're exactly all black and famous. You are guilty.
I am guilty. I am guilty. Thought you were Bob Dylan. Right.
You're the entertainment reporter.
I know.
You're the entertainment reporter for this station.
Vlog.
And you don't know the difference between
I
me and Lawrence
know.
Fishburne.
My mistake. I apologize. Really, my big mistake. Let's talk about.
Must be a very short line for your job.
I'll say. No, it probably would not be hard to get another person to sit right here. Let's talk about RoboCop.
Oh, hell no. Really? Really?
I apologize.
I'm the other guy. I'm the other one. What's in your wallet?
Right. That's it.
Exactly right. There's more than one black guy doing a commercial.
There it is.
No question about that. What's in your wallet, black guy? Okay. He's the car black guy.
There it is.
Morgan Freeman is the other credit card.
See, somebody said it right. They said no comment.
Somebody said it right. They said,
That's too funny. Oh, for real, Sandra? You was just telling your son about that? Jason Derulo now? That Kanye West is, ooh, girl, Helena. Y'all scaring me. Y'all making me start to think, do I really see myself the same way that I see myself? I don't know who drew Jason Derulo who is. Colin, I'll take Tom Cruise over some of these people they named off. I'll just say I look like Tom Cruise. I just been tanning for years. So, I'm just trying to get this side to match this side. It won't work. I keep pointing at the sun, but it just won't turn. No, Nikki 66, I know they are. It's fine. It's all fun and games. Middle-aged Ray Romano, come on! What are you talking about? Oh, come on! That's my all-time favorite. That is one of my favorite sitcoms. I got the whole season. Halle Berry. Profile picture. Sim Know Me. Did you see when I was playing one of her songs? Look like Cleveland Brown. My name is Cleveland Brown. My kids will watch that on Netflix. Yeah, King of Queens is pretty good. But I love Everybody Loves Raymond though. That's my show. Have I ever bought an album? Nope. I don't even, you didn't gotta ask me if I bought an album of any artist. I've never bought one. No, I don't think I look like Donald Glover. I'll take that. Look a bit like the real Jesus. I don't think nobody know what he looks like, but Kathleen Hamlin just passed away. Yeah, I know. Wait, who was Kathleen? Who was Catherine on Everybody Loves Raymond? I gotta look this up. I forgot who this person is. You giving real names out. I'm thinking about Doris and Peter. Oh man, I put the wrong thing in. Oh, she played Deborah's mother. That's right. I didn't know she passed away. Oh, I didn't know that. Right, Tambor. That's what it's gonna be. Yeah, Deborah's mom. Elsie Smith, no, you talking about the actual? Now my mom bought albums. You talking about like the records? Yeah, I never. Everybody else had the music where I lived. Everybody had their boom boxes and stuff. So back then it was tapes. Then when CDs came along, people were burning CDs. I mean, I'm telling you, in the streets you get a lot of stuff free. You get movies free or real cheap. So I ain't have to go and buy one. So they just bring it. Hey man, I'm gonna cut you that new tape of such and such, or I'm gonna burn it for you from my computer and give it to you. Angelina Jolie. Hey Colin, I know exactly who Donald Glover is. He's the dude that did This Is America. He's also the dude that was on that one show when it was like in his office or somewhere. He did the Donde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone, la arenga discoteca, discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca, es su bigote grande, Manteca. I know exactly who you're talking about, sir. He did This Is America. He played in that show. He's a stand-up comedian. He played in the movie with Matt Damon when they were going to Mars. He was the guy that figured out how to sit there and swing Matt Damon around. So I know exactly who you're talking about. Have I thought of doing a DNA test? For what? I am not the father. Look, I'm not the father. Look at this baby. This don't look nothing like me. This baby don't even have a head. This baby only got a neck. This is not my child. Look at his neck. Then he comes out wild like that. I'm not. That's not my. I don't look nothing like that. I don't. This ain't my child. Get the results, Mari. Get the results, Mari. Habla español. Así, así. Oh my God. Don. What in the world? Otis looked like Wesley Snipes. Seminomi, Muta Bane. Muta Bane. James Wing Kong. Oh, hey, there you go. Guys, this is who I'm talking about right there. James Wing the Wong. That's who I met today. Do y'all see him in here? This is the man that I met right here. Well, apparently, James, people are confused of who I look like. Otis looked like Wesley Snipes. Cat Williams. No, I do not look like no Cat Williams. Let's get it straight right now. There's nothing that I'm going to do and to be looking like no Cat Williams straight. So you might as well just get that on out of your system right now. There you go, Kathleen. Perfect answer. Hell, James is the. Oh, wait. You said, what about this dude? I'm scared to click on this. Oh, man. LeBron James, yeah. When his mother makes a statue and they try to give it away to nuns. Oh, yeah. Nicky, my sons, they love the part where one of the twins came and he just started staring at it and he wouldn't move. Then Marie goes, oh my God, I'm a lesbian. I love that. Lethal weapon, I'll take it, sis. Where did James go? Did he disappear? You hear what James said, guys? He said I look like Ty Smith. He actually saw me in person, so he knows that I look like me. No. Hey, James, was you guys able to see the videos tonight? Oh, so I appear shorter. I appear shorter on camera than I do in person because you was looking at me like you was like, yeah, dude, you are pretty tall. Oh man. I think you know what, I'm about to edit this video right now. I'm getting ready to edit this live video and it's gonna be called the Roast Live. Roasting MRM is what this is about to be called. Yep, I'm changing the title in that. Oh, she didn't realize I was 6'2", James. Did you guys get to see the live premiere, James, where I had you guys featured on there? Wait, Lacey, you said no kidding. What are you saying no kidding to? Wait. I don't even know what you said, Lacey. Boy, Colin, you going in on me. For somebody with autism, you sure know how to roast. I mess with you. Yeah, Lasagna, I figured that. I know it's all fun and games. Any black person they think of, they just throwing the names out there. Elsie, you have to put it in the comment section, sis. And if it's a song that I've heard before, I most likely won't do it. Oh boy, Drew, who did you just pick? Shamar? I know that a lot of people that you guys are picking seem to be light skin complected. Y'all know that I'm dark. Yep, James. Yep. Yeah, I've been tanning like this for years. I just told him a minute ago, I'm trying to get this side right here. I'm trying to get this side right here to match this side, but it just seems not to be working. I need a strong tanning booth. Just put my hands under the lights. Jogo, Jogo, sprechen Sie Dutch. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. Was letter French? Que realmente com. Na? Jak nie Magabadu Padowski. Russian, Urdu. Russian, Urdu. English. They think your tan is as good as mine. Well, if it was, you definitely would get away with the name Lasagna. Angela Johnson, why did you get kicked out? James Wing De Wong. I told him how you was like you were super excited. He was actually wanting to buy that piano for me. There you go, James. Appreciate that. Me neither. I guess it depends on what camera you guys have. I don't know what camera you guys are looking through, but I'm nowhere near light complected. There you go. See, Gene Evans, you catching on. I favor Raekwon. It's too funny. Yes, it's cool. But I'm like that anyway. I'm a people person, and James will tell you we talked for like 45 minutes afterwards. Medium dark. Wiz Khalifa. I have no idea who Wiz Khalifa is. Yeah, Don, I can see the Indian part. I definitely can see that. My wife's family is like my wife, mother, and them are all Blackfoot Indian. Oh, Colin, I know you're messing around. Shamar Moore. Appreciate that, Gene. Appreciate it. Oh wow, Susan. Susan, you everything. You Asian, you Blackfoot Indian. Your kids are really dark. Appreciate that, James. Yeah, you got a James has a really beautiful family. I said it in the video too, James. It's true, man. You doing good with your kids. You doing really good with them. John Techno, not if I'm standing in front of you. Elsie, I've been married for 17 years and it's getting ready to be 18. Drew, hey Don, is Alex the one that was dancing? Hell, none. Appreciate that, Mary. John Chase, I'm not that old. Oh wow. Yeah, my wife's grandma was full blooded. $29 years in August. Awesome. He woke his wife up. You're gonna be in trouble. Mary gonna smack you. You woke me up for this? Yeah, Drew. We know you the first woman polygamist. Elsie, he says I'm getting where? Where am I getting? Oh, okay. I'm getting to 29 years. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I just didn't know what you meant when you said that. All right, Lasagna, 19 years. That's awesome. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got married in 2001, June 2nd. Oh, wow. They thought you were British, huh? That's sweet. That's really sweet of him. That's pretty cool of him, James. I wonder. Colin, I know what you look like because I've seen your page. I've seen you on your channel talking about autism. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you seem like you almost get there until you start making them feel. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Hell, Joker seems to be. He seems to be highly interested. Clarence McCree, go ahead, shoot. Somebody else already did something like that on here. Don, that's you bad. You know, cure. Go live and provide color commentary. What does that mean? Yeah, Elsie. I only need like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. That's it. That's all I can. Oh, I see what you're saying, Clarence. Yeah. Man, James, yeah. James, you gotta go to work. Don, I don't know what Young Frankenstein is. I don't even got cable or nothing like that, so I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, James. I was just wondering, somebody made a comment, something about um, you're going to be tired tomorrow. Hello, Patty. Oh Lord, you got the unusual dance. Uh-uh. Don, I dance like Alex. And you look like a nuke just got dropped on you. Let peace. Yeah, I think I am gonna do something on. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to change it up and do something on Mother's Day. Boris, Boris Karloff. Why does that sound familiar to me? Uh huh. It's fun, ain't it? It's fun, ain't it, Barb? Oh, Peter Boyle, whatever his name is, he plays him. Matthew, I was actually over all of it. Men's group we had, youth choir, played during the whole church service, and the adult choir for a time. Oh, Colin. Oh, no. Ooh, wee. Tyrone Magnus. Oh, gosh, no. I know who you talking about, but good night. Yeah. Woo. Colin, we got to get you some glasses. Yeah, y'all should go over there and check out James Page sometime. That dude on there shooting like a, what was it, James? You were shooting like a 500 Magnum? You were shooting something like that. Yeah, James on there shooting a big old gun. Woo! Have a good night, Sam Nome, no name. Oh, please. Oh, no. Mary. No. My wife don't wear makeup. You got Miss Mary on here shooting guns too, huh? Watch out for who? LaSagne, you said they live. I bet. Holy smokes. Season one, you got to watch out for her. Huh? She bad, huh, James? Karen H. Yeah, you missed a lot. You missed the roast of MRM. Apparently, I look like every black person. So they just kind of solidified the stereotype tonight. That's what it is. Which one, Don? The one you just sent right now? With Young Frankenstein? Yeah, I watched it. You can tell that's Frank the way his face look and all that. I call him Frank from um Everybody Loves Raymond. Sitting there choking that man. And then you got Willy Wonka in there. You hear what James said? Very accurate. He said, I look like me. Yeah, that's the man who played Willy Wonka, I think. In that Young Frankenstein, the one they zoomed in on his eyes. A classic, huh? Sweet. Uh-oh, Keith, Eddie, you got one loaded up too, huh? Oh yeah, James, yeah, in that Frankenstein movie, the guy at the end, that's who he looked like. He looked like Willy Wonka. I have no tattoos. Hell, Jason Momoa. See there, you lied to them. You lied to a bunch of men. You lied to a bunch of men, Helena. That's what you do. You be talking to these guys. You look like this person, making them feel good about themselves. They look in that mirror and know who they look like. Wait, what's going on? Who should have a discussion with me? Wait, what's going on with Defense Secretary? Secretary of Defense, I mean. What's going on? What needs to be shared with me? Can you share them with Ty Barb? I knew you would pop up sometime. Of course you're not. Of course you're not, Dar. Of course you're not. You already opened that. Ms. Helena, you already opened that can of worms up. Yes, you are. You know you are. That's why them two engagements got jealous and. Elsie Smith, I have a video actually called on my. I actually have a video about that right there. The. I have a video about that whole thing on there on my channel. It's in the on my health topic. No, it ain't gonna necessarily be running. It helps some, James, but say y'all, it helps some. But what I think what it's gonna come down to, if a person got a lot of issues going on, like they might have a knee replacement, they might have a depends on what they got going on with their body. But yeah, it's a lot of things that can come into it though. You gotta put your body in a state called ketosis. But I got a video if you want me to, Elsie. I can send you the link if you want me to. Let me see. I can bring it up for y'all. Milo tres. No, I see. Hey, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Helena. I'm right there. Fist bump. I'm just kidding. Ketosis, bad stuff there. No, it's not. And I've had no patients that had no problems with ketosis at all. None. As long as you're being monitored right and you're doing things the right way, putting the right things in your body and allowing your body to use what fat is there for, there's nothing wrong with that at all. No. I'm going to leave that one alone, Lasagna. The raw slave guy. Oh, man. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to be finding this video for Miss Elsie. Give me 1 second, madam. Oh, Lord. That's too funny. All right, let me get this to you, Miss Elsie. Any advice for somebody that's getting gastric bypass surgery? Yeah, don't do it. Seriously. Can be terrible for your kidneys. Ketones are larger protein chains and can do damage to your kidneys. Yes, they can. So can the way you're eating right now do damage to your kidneys. Like I said, the whole point of it is once your body go into a state of ketosis, you don't have to worry about that, especially if you actually putting things in your body, good things in your body. As long as you're not losing it too fast, too much too fast, of course. But as long as it's being monitored in the right way, you don't have nothing to worry about. Like I said, I got tons of patients that do it. None of them have ever had anything like that happen to them at all. None, not one. Lasagna, you're making it worse. Colin, I think that's what y'all already done tonight, sir. Nick, I don't know if I asked you this earlier, but is your profile picture, is that a picture of you? Somebody said it was Cindy Lauper or Lepore or whatever. Lasagna, you still making it worse. Just stop. Just. Well, thanks. Thanks, Watson, Lord, that helped. I don't think you look like every black person. Plenty look hotter. I'm just. Thanks. Thanks for calling me ugly in a nice way. John Chase, that's exactly what I'm talking about, sir. Yeah, lasagna. You probably are. Oh, jeez. Oh, Mandy. Hmm. When it says that most antidepressants increases your suicide rate. If you went 3 weeks out without them, I think you could have been. I think you could have done it. Wish I could have talked to you about it. A size 15 ring, and I'm only 6. Yeah, Susan. I don't know who that is, Colin, so I can't say anything about that. Well, you said you started back on the pill. I mean, you started back on them already, though, Mandy, right? Yep. That's you hear what John Chase said. Yep. Usually after 30 days is when it happens. It actually can kind of happen a little faster if you was actually to take, if you were to actually during that time period, if you was to actually juice those enzymes and all that stuff, go in there and catalyze a lot of that stuff that's in there. What? Oh no, Drew Mitchum never trolls. Well, Mandy, that's part of the process, sis. That's actually you detoxing, withdrawals. A good home remedy for heartburn is apple cider vinegar. And if you, and I'm talking straight, you might have to like take the apple cider vinegar and pour it in the cap of the apple cider vinegar and just take it down real quick. Cause don't try to put it in your mouth and hold it there, cause you're gonna want to throw up. Helena, it does not matter. You only gonna sleep what you can sleep. No matter what I do, I sleep 5 to 6 hours. Period. No matter what. Wait, what? All right, Susan Andrade Wong, who's half Blackfoot, half Asian, half Irish, and got black kids. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Angela, apple cider vinegar. Whenever you feel like that like it's gonna come up, you take the apple cider vinegar with it. But don't try to mix it with water. If you can take it straight, it's better to do it that way. Well, Mandy, when you said that the last week was the worst week, that means you was at that point to where your body was getting to that. You was just getting ready to go over the threshold. Gutter Mine Chicks came out of the shadows. Is that a song? Have a good night. James, are you asking me? Actually, James don't know where they had it tonight and it's being canceled tomorrow. Watson, go ahead. Ask the semi-important question. As far as with the baking soda, I would say you probably can take a little bit of warm water, some baking soda, and then put enough honey in there just to give it the right amount of sweetness so you can take it down without having to gag. I would do it that way too. But ones I've seen the most success with is straight apple cider vinegar. Just take it to the head, like they say. Just pour it to the back of your throat and just swallow it down real fast. Don't try to taste it. Oh, Colin, that's cool. Watson, no. I wouldn't ignore your. Would I ignore? I've been asked a question like this in the chat before. But I mean, it's in another one of my chats, and the chat that it's called labeled my. I think the label of it is, and this live chat is called my video almost got the video that almost got blocked. I went deep into that particular subject right there on there, and they tried to get me for some people try to report me for being homophobic and hate speech, but then YouTube took the video and they reviewed it and found that I had no hate speech or no homophobic whatsoever in there. So, but it's on. If you look on my channel, and when you click on MRM Live, then you can see is one of them there that labeled YouTube almost blocked my video or something like that. That's the one I talked about it on. No, I don't. I'm not afraid. I mean, I don't want you. When I say I'm not afraid, I don't mean like I'm literally like fearful, but I'm one of those people. I'll take on any question somebody throw at me. If I don't know, I'll simply say I don't know. Like if people try to ask me about politics, we can't talk about politics because I don't know anything about it. Nothing. So I don't talk about it. Don, I just knew you was gonna have to be plastic surgery. Oh, the keyboard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 The reason why I say that is because with it, you want to make sure that for one that it's something that they want to do. You know what I mean? I when people like even my own sons, I never pushed it on my sons to be musicians. You know what I mean? I never pushed it on them. They seen daddy do it, they became interested in it, and they did it. Now, some people that I know, they've seen me play these different instruments, and then they'll say, um, oh, my son, Tom, Tommy, he wants to play the drums too. Or they say, Tom, my son, Billy, he wants to play the piano too. And then what will happen is that, I know what you're saying. I'm messing with you, Don. What will happen though is that a person that's really interested in playing instruments, you don't have to try to ask them to do it. You don't have to ask them to practice. Like what y'all see me doing tonight, that's stuff that I do that automatically. It's just something that I've always done since I was young. You know what I mean? When I first had that keyboard, I just had an interest in it. It wasn't like, you know what I'm trying to get at? So what I was saying is like a lot of times I say let them develop because there's a lot of stuff that's being learned while they're playing. Drew, that's weird. I don't see that in none of your pictures, but unless there's some inflamed tissue, they call it adipose tissue. But if not, then if it's hereditary, Don, then that's just it. All right, Colin, you have a good night, sir. Whoa. Did that kind of answer your question for you, Watson, Laura? I uploaded a video on Friday night. Okay, okay, Mandy. Was it a live? Yep, he's James' son plays the different instruments, and he said he got into it on his own. It's so true. It just happens. Woo wee. I don't know. Drew, some people, some Don, some people would just say you blessed. I bet your husband ain't complaining. That's cool. That's cool, James. Appreciate that. Well, see, that's what I was gonna say, Watson. Watson, I would have to know what kind of keyboard he want because, like, when my sons were growing up, they wanted to play on my keyboard, and I'm like, for what? They said because yours is they'll say something like yours is just I can do more stuff on your keyboard. I'm like, how do you know you can do more stuff on my keyboard? How do you know? Because you never played my keyboard. So what I'm getting at is that most keyboards, I always try to ask the person that's playing it, what is it that they're trying to do? You know what I mean? Because most keyboards can transpose. If he's trying to play in a higher note, I mean, I had a gosh like less than 64 keys for the longest, and I'm able to do all the things I need to do on it. But like I said, the questions are going to come down to, yeah. See, if he said it's not big enough, but that's what I'm saying. It's like it's all. I guess it's all like what I'm trying to say is, what is he trying to do? That would be my question. Like if I was talking to your son, I was saying, when you say the keyboard is not big enough, why do you need it big enough? What is it that you're trying to do? Are you trying to go up more octaves? Do you actually need a longer keyboard so you can actually roll up that high? What is it? Because some people say I need more keys because I want to play in the higher key notes, but then they don't understand that their keyboard can transpose and bring those higher keys down to the middle. If you get what I'm saying, I would need to know what type of keyboard that he has or whatever like that say what he can do on it. But I mean, he has like a keyboard that costs like $40 or something like that, and it barely has a lot of things in it. I know what you mean. Don, you are crazy. Yep, I have an 88. Watson, okay, so the songs that your son is talking about, do you know what songs they are? Woo! Earthquake. Yeah, James, you notice. Look, I need to take it off before they end up trying to copyright me over there. They'll copyright you over anything on this. Well, Don, that definitely has something to do with it too, though. After you've had kids, Watson, you already have my email. Mandy, I don't know what nothing else matter is. What is that? The cutoff age for having kids when you hit menopause. That's the way God biologically designed for it to happen. So for a dude, oh, men can go on and have kids until they in their 80s and 90s or all the way to they dead. They just keep producing sperm. It's a song by Metallica and it's called. I would have to look that up. Y'all number one. That's right. I'm from Earth. Metallica sings "Nothing Else Matters." I'm gonna turn my mic down real quick so they don't try to copyright me on this. It wasn't supposed to have no sound. I was making sure that you guys couldn't hear me because I was listening to a song real quick. And what happens is this: if I play a song while I'm live, YouTube will pick that song up, and then they will actually have ownership to my video because of copyright. Like if I played the other night when I was listening to that song, and you guys was asking me about like the Eddie Murphy or Evanescence, they heard it being played from when I was listening to it on YouTube, and then they took my video and they monetized my video. Not for me, but they monetize it for themselves. So anybody that would have watched any of my live videos, YouTube was going to be getting paid for that, or whoever I listened to. So I put my head down on the speaker and listened to that real quick. Woo! You're 47 years old and going through menopause? Really? Elsie, that seems kind of early. You did say premenopausal, though. I mean, I understand that. Wow. Holy smokes. Woo! How you doing, Carrie? Ooh, in that case, Elsie, I don't know. It all depends on what you're feeling. You having suspicious symptoms? Yeah, I don't. Oh, woo! It all depends. If you having like hot flash stuff, I just know all the ladies that I worked with in Florida, them suckers would run off and fan themselves. And like my mom, she jumps in the shower. Am I gonna play Goodbye Girl tomorrow? I have to look it up and see what it is. They went through menopause in 30s. You're welcome. You're welcome, Helena. Yeah, I know when my mom would have a hot flash, she would just go and jump in the shower. Yeah, there's a lot of things that can help with the hormones and all that stuff like that. But for your body to go through the menopause, it's natural. So hopefully you don't try to take no medicines to suppress it and keep it from happening. But no, I haven't heard any of the Doors music. What's going on, Nico D? Nico D, go right ahead, sis. Yeah, James is still here. My mic is off. Well, then I guess the question is going to be, Nico D, is going to be, what is your question about magnesium? Because if it comes down to a lot of things, most of those nutrients and vitamins and minerals are all good for you, but as long as they're coming from the source. Like I don't do any. If you're talking supplements, I don't do any supplements at all. At all. I don't take supplements at all. I get them from the fruit and vegetables. My mic is off. You can't hear me. Kathy said no. Drew said I can hear myself coming out the speaker. Oh. I was ready to say, what is going on? I thought y'all was about to say y'all messing with me. If the supplement is from a vegetable source, well, like I said, I don't know. Something that has to be, here's the thing, something that has to be like processed. The main thing, the reason why I say I get it from the source itself when I say vegetables is because of this. If anything that has to be processed, no matter what it is, something that's very important that's in those vegetables, besides the nutrients and the vitamins and minerals, are the enzymes. That's going to be key, are the enzymes. So that's why I get it straight from the source. You'll be better off just getting it straight from the source. The supplements and stuff, like some people tell me they take vitamins. Somebody asked me the other day, they said that the vitamins that they take, it turns their pee orange. I'm like, yeah, because your body's only going to use so much and get rid of it. But you never had like vitamin C. One guy was he take vitamin C every day, but he said his pee is orange. And the amount of vitamin C that was in the supplement that he was taking, I was like, you know, you can get that much in like, you know, eating some spinach or kale or juice and carrots. You get just as much vitamin C, but your pee don't change color because your body takes maximum absorption on that versus these supplements. A lot of this stuff is just, I mean, it's just see that we're all screwed then. No, it's not hard to do as long as you're getting it from a source that you like. I mean, most people don't even go through a produce section and even try the different fruits and vegetables that's in that area to see if they even like them. Harry B, I don't know who you're talking to about some links. I don't know if you're talking to somebody else or what. Drew, nah. Your husband bad. Tambar, if your pee is red, yes, that's something wrong. There's something going on with your kidneys. Your pee should almost be the same color as the toilet water. Drew, you and your husband some freaks. That's what that is, y'all. Oh gosh. Get out of here. No, hey, there's a ton there. No, here's the thing. What they don't tell you, there's tons of fruits and vegetables that have vitamin D in it. Tons of fruits and vegetables that have vitamin D in it. Don't necessarily fall for that thing where they say you got to have sun to get vitamin D. No, vitamin D absorption can take place through the skin if you're out in the sun more. But vitamin D is in they're like in blueberries, blackberries. I know it's in pineapple. Let me see. I know bananas have vitamin D. I know apples do because I love apples. Grapes got vitamin D in it. So you got a lot of things that got vitamin D in it. You want to know something got vitamin D in it too? That's real sour. Lemons and limes. Learned that when I was in Florida. Oh my God. Your husband is a perv. That's crazy. Your husband also he a freak. Yep, Kathy D, you missed it. There's a lot of stuff being on here. I was being roasted for a minute. You missed that one. Wait, what the hell? Helena? What? Woo! I knew in time. I said all the time, give people long enough. And the real people of y'all starting to show y'all. What time is it? It is when you put it like that, oh my God. So what about those cheeseburgers at Fat Burger? Y'all just Yeah, James, exactly. Yeah, that's what they. Holy smokes. Oh, God. Hell, Jesus. What in the world? How in the world? What happened? Wait. Wait, time out. Now, Nico D, where you getting your information from? Did you know that semen actually has over 200 different proteins? Now, I know that from biology when we had to take human sexuality. It actually has over 200 different proteins in it. And guess what, Nico D? I'm messing with you now. Guess what? It actually has magnesium in it. You can look it up if you want to. I know. I remember this from. I'm serious. I remember this from. I remember this from when we had to take our human sexuality classes. So yeah, because it's like if I remember, it was like it was less than. I think sperm is actually less than 1% of the semen, and the rest of the semen is all protein. Nico D, look it up. I know. I remember that from biology class. I know that was one of our test questions. I'll never forget that. It's I think either to 200 or over 200. It has over 200 different proteins or something in it. I think those proteins and the way they are actually broken down and the way they're broken down and metabolized and used is so the sperm can have energy enough to make it to its destination. Oh Jesus. Smoke screen, I don't know, but I want to trade you places. I want to walk out of it. Holy smokes. Helena came in here and blew the roof off. Is who smoking weed? Well, it is written in the good book. It says, from the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. So, y'all just letting y'all heart really come out now. Matthew Newland, I appreciate that, sir. Yeah, Drew started it all, but boy, hell came in and straight and knocked it out of the ballpark. Y'all just revealing yourselves. Tambar said, your fans are some freaks. I know something happened. Something happened. Said Nico came in. Dude, Alex Ish, what are you talking about? Well, Drew, it's always those sweet and innocent ones that actually end up turning out to be rah. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just Nico D occasionally. Occasionally. And when I say occasionally, I mean like maybe 3 times a year. Where's Deadwood at when you need him? He would have been all over this. Angela Johnson, I'm telling you, I'm just they need. I need to just ask YouTube or call Steve Harvey or somebody to just get my own show. Well, Nico D, what happens is that a lot of times, like besides my name, besides the name that the therapist gave me, Modern Renaissance Man, another therapist called me Black Forrest Gump because I always seem to have a story to go along with why I do what I do. So I don't drink really because as a kid, in my mind, it used to freak me out that I would see some of my cousins, my uncles, and some of the people in the neighborhood. They would drink this potion. Now, just think I'm a kid. They would drink this potion, and it made them turn into these mean, aggressive men that beat women and all that. So I remember I was like, I'm never gonna drink, and so it stuck with me. I mean, I think I had my first drink. I'm 37. I had my first drink on my sister-in-law's birthday, which makes that I was 30. I was 35 years old when I had my first drink. No, they wouldn't want me on TV. I tell the truth too much. I get fired within my first week of being there. Mary looked what up? James, what did Mary look up? Four ounces of semen has the equivalence of one egg white. Oh my God. Oh. Worthington, you do not want to. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna leave y'all to talk. I'm about to leave y'all alone. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let you. Yeah, y'all talking about menopause. It don't seem like no menopause is happening. It don't seem like it to me. Not this. No, that don't sound like menopause to me. This sounds like nymphomaniacs. This is what this sounds like right now. I'm about to leave y'all alone. I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm gonna let y'all talk to y'allself. There y'all go. I'm staying out of this. That ain't no dang. Y'all talking about some menopause. All of y'all need to go get in a cold shower right now. Carry on, carry on. What do I think hell is like? She's nice. She did the little graphics art for me and all that. I'm joking. I'm giving y'all a hard time though. Mary, I would have to go way back up there and see what your question was, sis. She said, "Don't be slurping stuff that's not FDA approved." Oh my God. Man, Matthew, man, I'm hate hearing that, man. What do I think of Drew? You messing with me now. What do I think a demon looks like? That first boy that person said I look like. No, I'm just... Men eating the afterbirth? Are you talking about the placenta? That makes Hell Comet seem like nothing now. I mean, woo! No, I've never heard of that. I know that they use some. I know that they can use stem cells and stuff from the placenta to help out with certain subjects, but I don't know about nobody eating it. Oh man, heard it wasn't good for you. I can imagine why it ain't. Was Aleister Crowley a good guy? No, he called himself the Beast. I think he wrote the book with the 777. He has a whole law of do what thou wilt. That is the law. Walk over to the base and prove it's not an ornament. Well, you can see it in the introduction on most of my videos now. Good morning from Milan. Wow. Where's Milan? Italy. Oh, wow. Italiano. Cindy Jones. I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, Matt. Honestly, the best thing for your wife to do is simply be there. I'm serious. And like even like some of the patients that I have that are terminal, the best thing that can happen is just for them to simply be there. A lot of times they don't even have to talk. They just being there is doing a lot. You know what I mean? So Matt, what are they telling your Matt? Are they telling your wife best friend that pretty much like there's no hope? Need to look at the Gerson therapy. It all depends on how far along she is. Has she had the chemo and all that? Which I really don't recommend people get, but I'm seriously about to look up and see if there's seriously like a full moon or something, because y'all were woo. Ugh. Nico D, what do you mean? My parents have put assisted suicide by me in their wills? What does that mean? Like you assist? What is assisted suicide? Drew, you said, do I know any scary stories? Yeah. There was this guy that was like, he's like 37 years old, and he has a YouTube channel called Modern Renaissance Man. And on like March the 3rd, like at 1:20 or something in the morning, these older ladies got to talking about juices and proteins, and it was so crazy. And after that night, he was never heard from again. It so traumatized him that he ended up in an asylum and one of them things strapped up like this, and they couldn't even give him enough medicine to put the images out of his mind. Because it's too late. It's been tattooed. No, I'm just, where'd my friend go? Who Nico D? I was waiting on you to answer that question for me though, sis, about the whole. I mean, it's terrible now. Y'all just gonna mess me up. It's gonna take me a while for this stuff to die down a little bit, especially when I think about when I juice and when I have my protein shake. Y'all just messed me up. I'm just not gonna eat for a long time. I'm not gonna drink nothing. I said older people. Well, Nico D, damn, oh man, if they're terminal, oh man, that's crazy. Sedgwick, I lost my religion over 10 years ago. I'm not religious like that at all. I'm not saying I'm not a Christian. I don't follow God. I'm talking about religious stuff. I don't. Hell, you were on it tonight. You are feeling good. I can tell. Grow some dreads. Now wait a minute. Tambar, did you not see that ugly dude that this person said I looked like, and he had dreads, and now you telling me to grow some dreads? You really trying to get me to look like that cat? No, I'm just playing. Hell is crazy tonight. Absolutely. You said grow dreads. Have you not seen what I look like when I'm Raekwon? When I'm Raekwon, you seeing those dreads right there. So now you get an idea what I would look like. Ah, that's definitely not me. Oh, so we know that after 1 o'clock, Hell Guard is down. So Joker, you have a shot. Oh, let's not start that again. Appreciate that, James. They know I know I do. I can't be nobody but me. Now, so if somebody say favor, that's one thing. When somebody say look, in all my 37 years of being on this earth, I never had one person come by and say, "You look like." Oh, here we go again. Who does Ty look like again? And the camera adds 10 pounds. Nico D, no, it's not the first time. So I'm hot natured. I sweat real easy. Oh wait, you're not talking about that. Oh, never. Oh man, I thought you were saying it because I was sitting there doing like this. Never mind, I got you. I'm looking at your channel right now, Nico D. Who are you? Well, that's definitely not you. Elsie. Deadwood, welcome. Please help me. Help calm some of these ladies down. They need your type of don't get Deadwood in on this and see what happens. Okay, my wife friend now has cancer. My wife is half the country away. No finances to travel. Wife is bipolar. How can I effectively be there for my wife? Matthew, encouragement, sir. Constant encouragement. You know what I mean? You got to keep her encouraged. And what I mean by that, keep her encouraged in a way to where you're keeping her focused on good things, not on bad things. You know what I mean? No, Deadwood. They Deadwood. Hey, it got no. They. Oh, Courtney Kepsky said, "You're in Tennessee, right?" Yep. What part of Tennessee? You'll never know. Deadwood. They were talking about. Yeah, there you go, Deadwood. But it wasn't the men; it was the women. No. Look at Don talking about all these people are purged. You the one that mainly kicked it off. You just flick the bean. Oh my. Gene Evans, goodbye. Sedgwick, I have not been back to Panama City yet. Wait, time out. What's this person's name? Uh oh. Contest, I got a feeling you about to get yourself in. Wait a minute, what is up with that name? I got a feeling you about to get yourself in trouble. It's a slow recovery, Sedgwick. It's a real slow recovery because a lot of stuff gonna take years to build back. So Cantus firmus. That's like something to do with music. Oh my God. Y'all are nuts. Y'all are completely crazy. Now y'all got somebody in here that can go back and forth with y'all. Deadwood to take care of all of it. He'll he'll let you guys sit there and he'll throw them right back at you. Oh my God, this is crazy. Dawn says she don't do Facebook because too many people are telling them what they ate. I don't think there's gonna be nothing that can be said. I don't think it's. I'm not gonna be surprised by anything else. James said he'll roast them. Yeah, y'all probably can handle them. They are. You just sent a link. Mandy, you sent that to my email? I took it wrong, Don. I took it wrong. Oh boy. Courtney, did you just ask that question? Courtney. Courtney, you weren't here tonight? Are you hard kitty cat? Joe Blow, no, I don't. Actually, when I wear the shirt out in public, people always think the shirt is cool. Then they ask me where did I get it from, and I tell them it's mine. Okay, have I played the piano very long? I played the piano. Let me see. My friend Damien, his mom told me I can have it when I was in the 7th grade or the 8th grade, one or the other. So I was 12 or 13. But where did Courtney go? Where did this Courtney person go? I'll scroll up too, Mandy. Courtney Kepesky. Here you go, Courtney. Go check that out, Courtney. Let me know if you see that, Courtney. T-Foo, you trying to throw shots because that's not going to work. Try it with somebody that have feelings for stuff like that. Okay, so Mandy Atterbury, let me see where you at, sis, so I can check out the link you said you sent. Okay. Well, Mandy, that picture is not showing because it's on Facebook and I don't have Facebook, so I can't get into it and look. Courtney, are you on a computer? What in the world? Who? A Minty has fallen? What in the world? Um, what in the world are you talking about? Men have a what? Who? What anatomy class you take? Yeah, no, that's not no biology. That's a lie. I'm a biology major. That is a straight lie. Man. Um, yeah. Yeah, it was community college and your mama taught it. Bye. This is too easy. I've done this stuff, so no, I'm kind of off right now, Joe Blow. When I tried to make the Olympics the last year, I missed going by a quarter of an inch. I just went on ahead and just I think I might be taking a break from it now. Some try to tell me, like a lot of my friends and family try to tell me to go back again for 2020. I don't know though. Tube viewer, I only play by ear. I was never taught. Mandy, I don't know if you heard me. Says I couldn't open up your. I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't open up because I don't have Facebook. Courtney, it is called. The video that I got is called Subscribers. It's called Subscribers. Name this song and artist. Shot put. No, triple jump. Yeah, I know, James. That was awesome. But I got three. I got three pianos, three keyboards, and each time I get me something new, then I pass it down to my sons. Where is my Secretary of Defense? Don't worry about it, sis. Dad, you are crazy, dude. Aw. What happened to your eye, Mandy? Joe Blow said he high jumped in school with the catapult thing. Right. James is the legit. James is the legit Secretary of Defense. Check out his page. You can see him and his family them shooting all kind of guns. I like that 500 Magnum though. You ever shot a Desert Eagle, James? Who do you think is cooler, Shaq or the General? It's time to the general, say online, and go to the general, say it's on time. 6 p.m. Sunday. Wow. It's 6 p.m. It's 2 a.m. here. What in the world? But Courtney, I actually learned it last night. I just started playing it like last night. Cause I think it was last night they had me doing some live challenges on here. They was like telling me to look up a song, and then I was playing the live. So I remember that I told myself I was going to want to play that Evanescence song, and I started playing it. Yep, Central Time, Tennessee. That's awesome. He take his whole family shooting. That's how they do it. Yeah, I can see if I can pick up Goodbye Girl tomorrow. Yep. All right, Nikki66, you have a good night, sis. Thanks for tuning in. Go take a shower. Northeast Memphis? Or you saying Northeast Memphis? Where you? No, I don't know where NEMS is. Northeast Mississippi. Joe Blow, no rush. Take your time. You got 30 some days. What's up? Uh-oh, is that Deadwood and James? Y'all talking back and forth about guns? Wow, Joker, that's interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure that can happen. All it takes is just for somebody to open that window, but Nico D, you about to open up a can of worms, sis. About to leave that alone. Your star? Yeah, I've heard pentatonic stem. Yeah, Mandy, I'll let you know. Are they a band if they don't use instruments? That's a good question. Exactly, James. Exactly. Elsie Smith, I don't know. My favorite instrument to play is mainly all of them. Honestly, it's like it's even, but I definitely, I mean, what's more convenient is going to be my the piano you guys already play. That's like my go-to Serenity type, what have you. But the bass too. Courtney, if I knew how to play violin, I would. Courtney, I don't know. I really don't know about a violin. Playing something like I don't even know how to even something like that versus I don't know. All right, Helena sleeps well, sis. Miss Drew, Don, I don't even know. I have to look on Patreon. Michael Gurr, I like all kind of music. Tom Lee, it's about music right now. We jumped like 30 subjects though. James, that's all I grew up on. You know what I realized, James, is that I grew up on that, and whenever we moved when we moved to Panama City, when we were first there, it was funny because in the north they call it soul food, but down in the south they just call it southern cooking. So it's kind of cool. All right, Avery, you have a good one. Yeah, I hear you, James. Yeah, that's what we were used to eating. Miss Elsie Smith, I don't have one. My favorite singer band, I don't have one. Oh, James, yeah, I love the boiled peanuts. My patients would bring them things to me all the time. At first, I was like, ugh, some boiled peanuts. Like, what, man? But when I ate them, man, them suckers are addicting. Had shells everywhere. Then some of the favorite ones that I like the best is when they boiled it in that slap your mama sauce, slap your mama seasoning. Nope, not heard of the Luminaires. Tom Lee, I think they are. They almost make you feel like you're eating some tender meat. Seriously, it's weird, but it does. Starry Night, no, I don't have a favorite composer either, but I do. No, wait, I do like Hans Zimmer. I love Hans Zimmer music. I listen to it every single day, especially Time. Hans Zimmer has a piece called Time, and I love it. Time tells my whole life story, and I always think about it. That's the way that God created the earth and rested. Man, Mandy, unfit. Oh, here you go, Joker. Oh, Elsie, yeah. I like somebody gave me a Kid Rock song that I didn't care too much for, and then somebody gave me something called Naked Mole Rat. Um, there's a few other ones that I was just kind of like, it's not my, you know. But yeah, there's been a few. No, Kid Rock is cool, but the song that they had me do a Kid Rock, I was like, man, that was just too much. Oh, Don, heck yeah, the Cajun boiled peanuts, yes, I love the spice. Sit there and eat a whole big old. They used to give it to you in a Ziploc, big old Ziploc bag. Yep, music is art. I believe that too. Tammy Finmore loves the interaction. If only you can type faster. Yeah, I did like the one Kid Rock did with Martina McBride. Hell, you still hell, you was still sitting there lurking. You just can't help it, can you? You're gonna be sitting there on your phone, falling asleep, open your eyes and see a comment or something. I like that. I like that, Joker. You crazy. Yeah, Starry Night. I love stuff like that too. And then I like to have it. I like to have it mixed with ambient. Actually, like the piano that I was playing tonight when I was playing that Evanescence song, that setting is on piano ambient. Thank you for the blessings. She said ambient, like I'm talking about the music. Mandy said, "Be thankful. None of you live in South Africa, where I'm from. Killings happen there all the time. Have you heard of a city in Illinois called Chicago? Because Chicago had it to where more people died in Chicago than soldiers did in the Afghan war. Child, look up Chicago's murder rate. They like leading the nation. They leading the world almost in murders. They thought I was talking about ambient. I'm not talking about no medication. I'm talking about ambient music. Chicago, I'm telling you, man, y'all what? Hey, Cody Hanna, the ones that I met at the Goodwill, he's in here tonight. His name is James. They enjoyed the Blue Christmas Porky Pig. Hey, Mandy, you said last week. Well, yesterday in Chicago, 10 people was killed. That was just yesterday. So I mean, I'm serious. It's no joke. You said last week. I'm just telling you yesterday, and that didn't count the day before, where it was like two. I hear you, Don. Oh, James, somebody was just saying this guy in here named Cody just said he just saw the video with you in it. Well, the thing is, I know what you talk. I already know what you're talking about, Don. But the thing is, for a lot of people that don't understand, so that's how you get in trouble. Hell. But but in Chicago, a lot of people don't even the gangsters and all that. It goes beyond that. It's the people that's behind the gangsters. Wait. Time out. Time out. Mandy, you said no. You don't have to say. You don't have to. You don't have to ask for. You know. You don't have to be forgiven for saying that if it's true, it's true. You said the black people over there are told that the white farmers are taking their land, so they go and kill them. The black people over in America? Or are you talking about over in? Are you talking about over in South Africa? The black people in South Africa? Okay, I got you. I see. Nico D, you said guns, guns, guns. At MRM, what are your thoughts? I did a video on that one already too. You want to know my thoughts on guns? Angela Johnson. If you want to know my thoughts on guns, a gun to me is no different than you having a butcher knife in your kitchen. It's no different than you having a pole or a bat in your trunk. It's no different than you having a long sharpened stick. It's no different than you having some sushi sticks that's super sharpened at the end. It's no different than you having a pitchfork at all. Because here's the thing, anything can be a weapon. Anything. Anything. It's a tool. No, yeah, Nico D, I'm telling you, now you talking about Chicago? Chicago. I don't care what they do with gun laws. I can tell you this right now. It is not going to stop nobody in Chicago from getting one. They can make it to where they can say nobody can own a gun until you're 25 years old. There's still going to be kids like how I was when I was younger in Chicago. You're going to be packing by the time you're 11, 12 years old. You're going to get guns hot off the street left and right. It's just like this. Do you really think that like people that do drugs, like that shoot up, you really think those needles came from some random person? No, they came from the house. They made their way to the streets because somebody in corporate is letting them make their way to the streets. So these guns and stuff are not going to go anywhere. I mean, we were packing. We were 10, 11 years old. In Chicago, we were packing. We were packing guns, and it was so we went back for one. Chicago has one, of course, one of the highest crime rates up there, and they have some of the most unsolved mysteries and unsolved murders, unsolved kidnappings. And as a kid, we not about to be kidnapped, so we were packing. You darn right we gonna pack. And what is a 10-year-old gonna do against a big old grown man getting ready to come and snatch you? A knife ain't gonna work for a 10-year-old because all the grown man gotta do is punch you or kick you or something. But the minute somebody walked at us the wrong way, we raised our shirt up. Try me if you want to, and they ran off. You got all kind of crackheads and people walking around that they know that you possibly got lunch money. They'll take your stuff, or better yet, they might snatch you and pull you into an abandoned house and molest you and rape you. So ain't no way. You darn right we was packing. But my point is saying that, Nico, is that no, the thing is that I tell you what, I know something. Okay, let's just say when in certain places, let's just say like in Jamaica. In Jamaica, it wasn't no gun law, nothing. But guess what? The crime rate was low because now, if when you try to rob somebody, you got to worry about them having a gun too. But my thing is that, see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people just buy into this world system of a 10-year-old is statistically more likely to hurt themselves. What kind of 10-year-old? You might not. I mean, those statistics that you're talking about right now. Are they black? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. In the hood, we had way too much stuff to worry about than trying to hurt our own selves. You know what I'm getting at? I'm just being flat out honest with you guys. Y'all know me. I'm real with you guys. People that harm themselves never looked like me. It was always some white person that was cutting themselves. Or I'm not saying that black people don't do it, but I'm just saying it's just like you hearing about a black person getting head lice. We just didn't. I don't know. It just was nothing. It wasn't even a part of our. What's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't a part of our world. We didn't hear about no black people cutting themselves and harming themselves. It was always a white person doing it. We never heard about no black people really committing suicide. It was always a white person doing it. If it was a white person, it was somebody that had a good job, he had money, and he took out his whole family, then jumped off of something and killed his own self. But no, 10-year-olds wandering around with a gun is not an accident waiting to happen because you taught how to use a gun. And check this out. We were taught to use guns in the hood by a police officer that was a bounty hunter. We had to protect. We had to protect ourselves because if kids like us, if we got snatched and taken away, we just gonna be like the policemen and the police officers in Chicago. They got a wall over 400 something missing kids. And now if I came up missing, I'm just gonna be one of those 400. No, I don't think so. No. I'm telling you, you have to be in that world. The news like to present stuff to people, seems like in this way to make y'all think like everybody just got like a silver spoon in their mouth. Everybody's life is great. But no, as a black kid, I'm here. When I was going through high school, you know what they told me the average age of and this is back in 2000. No, I'm sorry, back in 99, 98. The average black male at that time in Chicago was 25 years old. So you telling me I broke the statistic when I became 26 years old? The average black, if you were born in 1982 to like 1995 or something like that, your average lifespan in Chicago as a young black male in certain areas was the age of 25. No, I'm telling you, I'm telling you, if you pay attention, even me growing, even now, I have never heard on the news that in the ghetto, in the hood, a little boy accidentally like shot somebody. You don't hear about that in the hood because in the hood, even the thugs and the gangsters, they teach you about guns. They teach you what to do when they teach you what the safety is. They teach you all that. You always hear about that in like nicer areas where the kid accidentally shot his little sister or something like that. But you never hear about that in the ghetto and in the hood because we taught how to use it. My mama would tell us, if I'm gone at night, the gun is right here. The other gun is right there. There's a knife in this windowsill. There's a butcher knife right there by the steps. There's another gun right here. We didn't touch it. If somebody knocked on our door, we walked right over there by the door. We had it. Who is it? My mom ain't here, so you need to leave. And then we put it right back up there. But no, no. I mean, okay, let's think about this then. Okay, let's just say if you take away the gun, right? But now with today's technology, all a young kid has to do is go on YouTube and type in where to cut a person to make them bleed out fast. They get this information off the internet. So now this kid just go to school with a knife and just go right down the road and just slice, 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 slice. He just sliced like six different kids' throat, and these kids all died out. Now I guess they're gonna say we need to get the knives out of the hands of. I mean, it has here. The number one thing is gonna come down to this. It starts at home. All this stuff starts at home. So let's just say, you know, no, no, that's gonna be. I'm trying to take it in a different way, but it all comes down, Nico. It all comes down to what you're taught at home. That's all it comes down to. It comes down to what you're taught at home. We knew what the guns were. We knew what they were for. We knew how to use them. We knew that we weren't gonna touch them. That's it. That was it. Nobody that grew up around ever had an accident where a gun accidentally went off or anything like that. They accidentally shot a friend. That nobody played around like that. We was taught the responsibility of it. But I tell you what, we sure were taught, though, if my mom had to work a third shift, we sure was taught that, for one, nobody should be coming at our house at that time of night. Nobody. We know that. So if somebody knocking on our door at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning while we sleep, for one, we already know they testing to see it. If don't nobody answer, they getting ready to come through our house. So we would. If somebody knocked on the door, me and my brothers, we got up, all of us answered the door. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I just got the. No, okay, we need to get away from here right now because we don't know who you are. We never seen you before. You got about 10 seconds to get away from our door, or you're gonna be hearing some bullets, and they will get away from the door. But no, see, if you never lived that life, if you never had to live with that fear of being kidnapped, I'm talking about walking to school. You walking to school and you packing a little Glock 45, and then on about about 10 houses away from the school, you go and take your gun and you put it underneath the steps of an abandoned house, and then you run to school. When school gets out, you run back, you go to that same abandoned house, you get your gun, you put it on you. All the kids that stay in your neighborhood, two of us will be walking in the front, and all the older kids, they were walking in the back. The two in the front had a gun, the two in the back had a gun. All the kids that was like in the kindergarten, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, whatever like that had to walk home, they stayed in between us. Because we didn't mess around with that. And when we walked, we made sure that kid got dropped off the next house, that kid got dropped off the next house, that kid got dropped off. In the morning, we let them know, hey, we would say Trish, Patty, Rosie, Lita, make sure y'all have y'all kids ready like at 7:45 because that's when we're going to start walking. So all these people will have their kids on the porch, and as we walked up the block, those kids stayed in between us while we all walked to school. Because you didn't, I'm telling you, get kidnapped or something like that in Chicago, you're going to be number on 400 something on the wall. That's not about to happen. So that's what I'm saying. So no, if you have not lived that life, you just don't know. Okay, so Vinky, you said you think that I'm off here. So you tell me how I'm off. Because if you about to hit me with some statistics or this fake research or this fake study show, I'm not buying that because these studies did not come to the ghetto. They did not. These people that make up these studies and crap like that, they do not come to the ghetto and survey us and look at us and ask us questions. They don't ask us. So that's what I'm saying. That's all bull crap. Y'all don't even do. Y'all even know. Okay, okay. Here, check this out. I'm gonna tell y'all something that a lot of people don't know this. Okay, did you know that half the time when you see that there's a drug raid on a certain, do you know that that's pre-orchestrated? Ask me how. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for you to ask me how so I can break it down to you. This gonna let you know about real street life in the real drug world. I want to talk about the person that just got done saying that I'm off. I want you to tell me how. This is what I want you to tell me how I'm off. Because I obviously didn't live that life and witness none of that stuff. So you tell me how I'm off. I'm ready to hear this. Please break it down to me so it can be forever broken. Cody C, I'm doing great. Okay, so Vinky, but you said I'm off though. I want you to tell me how I'm off. That's what I want to know. Because again, if you about to hit me with some statistics or studies show, what I'm telling you now, growing up in the ghetto in the hood, there were ever nobody's coming down our neighborhoods going, hey, do you feel safe? Hey, have you witnessed gun violence? How often do you hear a street shooting? Have you ever seen a murder? Hey, nobody ever came down there. So all this stuff is just made up bull crap that they just want to throw in there to push some agenda of theirs. That's all it is. Because if that was the case, how come the same stuff is still going on today? I'm 37 years old. How come the same stuff in the same neighborhoods, the same kidnappings, the same crossfire kids getting caught in murder? How come the same stuff is still happening that's what I want to know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on the Vinky person, the person that said I was off. You just can't say nothing like that and don't back it up with your. You hear what John Chase just said? Chicago has the strictest gun laws in the country, but yet Chicago has the most guns out in the streets in the country. Tell me how's that? Okay, so I see that person's not gonna leave their comment, I guess, because I was just waiting. Oh wow, wait, you not even you not even in America and you saying that? Oh man, yeah, yeah, you are the weakest link. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you. Nico D, did you leave? Oh, okay. No, Don, I was too busy. Um, See, Sedgwick, that's exactly what I'm talking about. No, I'm just saying, Bastion, Bastion Vinky. I was just saying, if you said if I was off, I just wanted to know how you was gonna tell me that I was off. No, see what Peter Sutton said. I hate to say it, but it's really true. When it all comes down to it, you just gonna have to make sure that you get these kids to have a correct mind to where they do not want to be about that life, to where they have to make a decision to not want to be that life. Because guys, you know how you have laws of the land? Well, there's a street law too. There is a street law, flat out. I mean, you sit there and see somebody get killed, you better shut your mouth. I hear you, James. Appreciate that, sir. You have to shut your mouth. But no, anyway, so back to what I was saying is that, if you you said there isn't much that can be done. The main thing that can be done is going to come down to people need to really push parenting. That's the biggest thing right there. It's going to all this stuff. A lot of this stuff is going to come down to parenting. It's going to come down to parenting. The stuff starts at home. Okay. So here, I'll tell you something. Okay, so yeah, Courtney. Okay, this is how it happens. When you guys see a lot of like the drug bust, this is what they do. You have certain amount of people. I'm just gonna name them. I'm not gonna say nobody's name, but put it like this. Let's just say you got families in Chicago that or even in any city. Let's just say San Francisco. San Francisco has families that are drug lords. Okay, they will go to certain neighborhoods where they know where they most of their money come out at. They'll go and ask. I hate to say it, but 70 to 80% of all blacks come from a single parent home. So what they do is they go and ask these parents, these single women, how old their children are. They want them to be from the age of, the 12 to 17 or 12 to 16. And they'll tell the parent, hey, we need your son to be in this riot. And they're like, well, not a riot, I'm sorry. We need your son to be in this drug raid. And they're like, what? Yeah, we need your son to be in this drug raid. You let your son be in this drug raid, we're going to drop you $10,000. Now, you got these black women living in the hood. Now, you talking about dropping them $10,000 to let their son be in this raid. So what a lot of times what they do is they will get about 8 to 9 different kids between the ages of 12 and 17. Okay? When they do that, they allow these kids to be in this raid. Now, depending on who they are to work with, the police will know what's going to be going down. They know what's going down. It's all pre-orchestrated. So a lot of times, depending on what state you stay in, if some kids get busted and they just tell you, police were alerted to this area, to this home right here where they made a huge bust. They found X amount of marijuana, X amount of drugs, and 11 young men were arrested. Well, you don't know the age of those men. And depending on what state you in, you cannot release those kids' names if they're minors. So you don't know who went to jail and you don't know when they get out. So a lot of times these little raids, you see somebody like that, they walk into the car, they put them in the car, they're minors, so you can't release their names depending on what state they're in. And then what they do is they put them in the car, they take them downtown, and the kids get out the car and go get in the car with their mom. Because it has to look, you have to look like you're taking care of this war on drugs and all this. That stuff is mainly pre-orchestrated. Well, yeah, well, Courtney, what the thing is, it's too much money in it. It's too much money in drugs. There's too many people that got their hands in it. I know of someone, and I know of a certain people in a certain family that the cop that patrolled their area, he was getting $30,000 a month to shut his mouth about what was going on there. $30,000 a month. Yeah, because a lot of them got their hands in it. It's too much money in it. It's too much money in it. That's why it's not gonna go nowhere. Just like just like I said, just like the guns, they can do what they want to. Yeah, Peter, the police officer was getting $30,000 a month to keep his mouth shut about what was going on there. It's money. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people like to do a lot of people like to be on the outside and only see. That's what I'm saying. People go based off of what people go based off of what news tell them, and then these stories spread, and everybody run with it as if it's truth. But then I lived it, okay. So that's why I'm like, y'all have people don't have no idea. They just sometimes we like, what are they talking about? Like, we know when the bus gonna go down and everything. So like I told you before, like especially at the time in the state of Illinois, if you were 12 years and under, I mean, if you were 12 years and 17 years old, if you went to jail for doing like a crime like with drugs and like that, they don't release your name because you're a minor. They couldn't. It was against the law to do that. So you don't know who went to jail and you don't know if they got out. And then by the time, especially in a place like Chicago, by the time they even start talking more about, by the time they even talk about that story about this drug bust, it's already been like 2 other murders the next day. So now that's the news story. So now everybody's attention got taken off the drug bust. So no, Nico D, if drugs was legalized, the crime rate wouldn't drop. It wouldn't drop at all. It's still gonna be. It wouldn't legalizing the drugs is not gonna change the people from selling it and crackheads from wanting it. The doctor. I mean, right now, doctors do the same thing. They actually have to warn you that this drug is known to cause strong addictions. So what's the difference between what they give you and what you get from the streets? And half the time, the streets just come with, if you OD on it, you're gonna die. But it doesn't come with side effects of a leaking anus and bleeding eyes and ears popping and tongue numbness. I mean, sometimes the stuff from the streets is safer than the stuff your doctor give you, because then you got to take a medication for the stuff that he gave you for your liver. Then you got to take something for the bleeding eyes. Then you got to take something from the leaky anus. I mean, oh man, absolutely, doctors are the biggest drug dealers. They just get to do it legally. Yeah, Doc, I agree. Poverty rates are low, jails are closing, we all have health insurance. That's great. No, I mean, it's okay for you to compare it. I mean, if y'all have low crime rates and you say jails are dropping, well, obviously y'all doing something right, or just all the criminals, they killed them all and y'all don't know it. The jails are closing because they just gassed everybody. I'm teasing, man. I'm teasing. I'm teasing, Bastian. They called and told y'all, hey, we don't know what happened. He escaped and we never seen him again. Matt, there you go. They were asking about you earlier. Somebody keeps saying Peter. What is Peter doing? There's another Starry Night? Oh, you used to carry a knife? Oh man, I hope y'all getting better, Mike. Wait, you talking about our Starry Night? Like Starry Night that went to bed earlier? Is my what other Starry Night is here? I don't see another. Starry Night, are you causing trouble? Not the Blue Eye Starry Night. You know who I'm talking to. I'm not talking about you, Blue Eye Starry Night. I'm talking about the new Starry Night. Oh, Barb already got him? Oh, okay. All right, Miss Elsie Smith, cousin. Have a good one, sis. Oh yeah, Doc. Drew, yes. Yes, I did. That's what I was kind of dozing off on. If you hear me get quiet and start looking over this way like this, that's what I'm kind of looking at. 4:50 p.m. Wow. Mandy, are you in England? How far are you from Canterbury? Canberra, yes, I do. I was asking Mandy how far away is she from Canterbury? It's 2:53. All right, Don, that was cute. Was that the was that the Andy Griffith show or something? Okay, what did I miss? Because I was off watching something. Oh yeah, Doc. Actually, I think I'm gonna do a video tomorrow, guys. Y'all remember Doc said, "Are you planning on sharing more about where the Patreon money is going?" Hey, y'all remember that one guy that was in there, Larson 353? I'm seeing if y'all hearing me. Can y'all hear me? Okay, it's Larson, and then I can let me see. I'm gonna try to pull up her email. I want to say her name is Katrina Roshan. I think it'd be cool to send like a care package for them. Y'all know what I'm saying? And she said her husband. She said her husband actually would be willing to like do it. You know, I think that wherever he is, they will let him like record a video and send it to us. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not because I don't see no response. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull up her email. Where is she at? Where is she at? Okay, here it is. But what we trying to do it in a surprising way. Wait, I don't think she wants you to see this part yet. Let me see. I'll show y'all the other one what she was saying. Because her and I have been talking back and forth on here about how we can do it. She wants to make it like a surprise or something like that. So she gave me the address. I'll show y'all. Y'all can see it for yourselves. Here we go. Hold on for a second. She's in Kuwait. Can you guys, if you guys can't read that, let me know. Can you see that, Doc? So, so what it is, I think what we're trying to do is, for some reason, I can't, I don't know why, but if he comes in here again, I don't know if Larson, Larson 353, if he can release where he is, but she gave me the address to where her husband is, and she said he has like a platoon of about 50 guys. So even if we just sent them something, I think that'll be real cool. And then she said, he'll be willing to do a video, whatever like that, thanking the subscribers or patrons all the way over in Kuwait. So I think that'd be cool to do that. Then make a video about it. I think that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, Deadwood. Peter Sutton, no, not necessarily. I wouldn't say it like that. I've already got like people that are patrons, they pledge a certain amount of money every month. And what I try to do is use that money to go do stuff with it and then try to make a video. Now the Christmas thing, oh yeah, I couldn't do that because YouTube said they're minors. And then the parents have to actually did y'all know that? That if the parents have not signed a clause, some of these people were people I knew. Like one of them was somebody, her mom babysat me when me and my brothers were younger. Then when we grew up, we babysat her kids. Now her kids got kids, but so anyway, her kids, we got them stuff for Christmas and all that, videotape them. Well, YouTube wasn't having that because first of all, it was minors in the video, and then I didn't have a signed clause from none of the parents to do it. Yeah. So it was crazy. But with this one right here, but yeah, I think I'm gonna write down a list of like what you said. I'm talking. This is she wants it to be a surprise too, is what she told me. So we trying to do it in a way to where her husband and those 50 guys, it'll be a nice surprise to them. But let me see. But no, if you want to donate, you're more than welcome to do that. I can send you my Patreon link, whatever like that. And then, like I said, I'll make a video of. I'm gonna ask if they got a. Well, no, I'm gonna try to see, because they can do this thing where they can do Walmart to Walmart. And if I don't know if Walmart is everywhere. I don't know if they got a Walmart over in Kuwait, but if they do, it'd be cool because then I can just put the money in Walmart and send it over there. That's what I did for my friends in Panama City. I don't know if y'all pay me any attention because I see y'all talking about everything else. Well, Manny, I don't have a P.O. box, but I think you're closer to them than it is me. Then, matter of fact, let me see. I think in one of these particular things, she left an address. I'm trying to find it here. Yeah, YouTube trying to protect kids. Matt, is it Walmart is only in North America? Well, then we'll just have to get the address that she sent me and try to get it over to him. Let me see. Well, have I ever ate grits or mellow yellow? I had cheese grits, and I've drunk mellow yellow before when I was a kid. I know she sent me this address. Oh, it's not in the Middle East. Oh, well, Matt, what I was going to try to do is actually do what they call, it's almost like doing what is it called? Like a Western Union type thing. You can put money in Walmart, and as long as you give them the person's name and last name, that person can come and get the money at any Walmart anywhere, as long as they have the reference number. Yeah, yeah, I got it, Mandy. Where is this lady's the address that she gave me? She gave me an address in here. Hmm. There would the only way I can find out is through her. Like I don't know how all this works, so I've been talking back and forth with Katrina, Roshan, to try to find that out. Oh well, there's nothing nobody really got to do. I mean, a lot, I'm pretty sure like the stuff that Deadwood was talking about, that'd be, I think we'll be in good standing taking care of it. Where is this address at, lady? She's supposed to send it. I don't see it anywhere where she told me where the address is. Look, I didn't get out of the chat room, guys. I'm all in my mail. Y'all probably said all kind of stuff to me. A sun drop soda. I don't think so. I never even heard that. Yeah, Drew. Actually, a whatchamacallit was one of my favorite candy bars. I love it, but I don't know what a mallow cup is. Sundrop is Southern Mountain Dew. I'm having a hard time. She didn't. She must not. She just didn't. Where is his address? What the? Okay, I got the address. All right, Lacey. You guys didn't want the address individually, did you, or do y'all? Just let me know. Doc, any of y'all? Doc, absolutely not. And if I do, I only would drink like almost clear colored soda. So it'd be squirt. Like a moon pie. Ugh. Guys, I have his address, but I mean, like I told you, I'm gonna try to do something to do it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Deadwood. Yeah, I'll just do that. And hopefully, and you guys, like, I'll show you what she says on there. If y'all can't read it, no, because his address is in there. But what she said to me, she said, um, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna make like a video, and then I'm gonna have it to where I'm gonna take the video and send it to her, and then she's gonna send the video. I don't know how she's gonna do it, but she wants it to be a surprise for him and the guy. So when they get the package, I guess she can tell them how to. Um, she can tell them. I don't know how she's gonna do it. I thought like maybe he can just pull it up on the internet, or like I can keep the video private, and then once he do get the, you know what I'm saying, once he do get the package or whatever, him and his buddies get the package, then I can just make the video not private to where the whole everybody can see it. But anyway, so that's that. She said, I thank you so much, and all you guys, to the ones that's going to come together and do this. I wanted it to be a surprise for him to make a video. I know he would be completely shocked by this, but him and his 50 guys will definitely appreciate this. I know it because they don't really get anything. Starry Night, that's not a silly question. Yeah, we seen alligator. It was in a place called Frank Brown Park, like an 8-footer. So it wasn't. I mean, it's still big, but I think it's getting close to my time. Oh yeah. Yep, people, I think I'm about to wrap this thing up. So it's the morning time for some of y'all. It's slightly morning time for me. I'm getting ready to hit the sack because I'm feeling sleepy. Robin, are you doing it to try to get my attention? Put it in the comment section. See what Sedgwick just said? Put it in the comment section. Yeah, Joker, exactly. Terrible. Monsi Anya Amir Bataya, CK